We should be live, yes? Yes. Technically, there's. Wait, what? What the hell? What the hell? Two upcoming streams, apparently? What? Yes. Oh, okay. This is not making much sense, is it? Why are there two? There's two. There's two. There are two. Is this working? This is not making much sense, is it? Yeah, it's working, right? Let me just check because I just deleted one. It opened up two. Let me see. Let me see if it works just fine. Let me see if it works on the audio and everything. Yeah, it's working, right? Let me just check because I just deleted one. It opened up two. Let me see. It works perfectly fine. All right. I'll be back in a second, guys. You can get to observe the probably what you came for because this is the main thumbnails for most of the lives too. So I'll let you guys take a good look around, see if you like something and you want to stay. And let's go do something real quick. Well, we're here, guys. So after the last episode, technically I'm calling them episodes, although they're lives. I left you guys off with a little bit of a cliffhanger because I didn't really show you the updates of what I made. So let's give us a little recap of what we have here, like I do in every single live. I'm not even gonna say what there is, you know. I'm just gonna show you. I'm not gonna contextualize it. I'm gonna have a separate video as a showcase for that once I finish the second haul. And then I'll have multiple videos for it. I'll have a lore video that explains the lore of this place, the purpose of it, and another that explains the aesthetic and how I made each and every single part. As you can see, we got dining area, we got kitchens. Yes, by the way, this is a vampire castle, if you couldn't tell. Over here we have living rooms, you know, leisure rooms. Okay. Over to this side, I still haven't done anything, but I will get back to it, don't worry. That side is not too important for now. I just want to get started onto the second floor, sorry, not the third. So now we go here. We get to the second floor of the main hall, and we have little hallways here. Not too little. That will lead into bedroom areas. There will be bedroom areas here. Okay. Now, technically, I am supposed to do something here, which is make a staircase. Alright. So I'm thinking that the best possible idea would be to do this. Pick out the absolute center, which is this one. Okay. And open up space for a staircase. Let's pretend we already have a staircase. Alright. And we go around and we find this area right here. This is where stuff changes. Okay, this is the intermediary room. Forget this, by the way. It's just a custom NPC. I was testing out some outfits for what will be the vampires in the lore. We got this room that's basically... Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, I think it would be better if I remove these. And, oops. Either way. Yeah. And, Over there, we're going to have another hall that brings us to somewhere else. It's going to be very similar to this in design. Over to here, we have a very special room that's a little bit unfinished. But again, what is not the priority, I will leave just as a structure for now. I want to get to finish these things later on. And then we have this room, which I still have not showed in a live. This room I am most proud of. I think that this room is my biggest achievement yet. Yes, not even the main hall, this room specifically. Because the testing that I did with different and various designs actually worked very well. And I was very satisfied with it. This is the area that, if you guys can't tell, even though I'm downstairs with the wood and everything, this is inspired by Castle Dimitrescu. While the one downstairs was actually just, you know, something more of a dark deception manner from chapter 2, Deadly Decadence. Now, here we have the gates, and this is where my short, stopped. To anybody who's here because of the short, okay, if anybody is here because of it, finally, we get to work behind these doors. And honestly, I couldn't be more satisfied with what came out behind them. This, for now, is just a passage hallway. Because the way that I do and structure my architecture for this build is a little bit unique. As in, it's not unique in the sense that only I do it, but normally in Minecraft, not a lot of people have this approach always when building, apart from actual professional builders that take inspiration from real life works. And what I'm trying to do is an architectural build-up. I'm not going to throw you right into the main hall. I'm going to create a sequence of doors. I'm going to make it feel like the boss fight from Paper Mario 64, where you just keep on walking in Bowser's castle and getting from a section to the other. And the closer you get to the end, the more tense the music gets. That's the atmosphere I'm trying to recreate. It's an example of it. And this right here, this would be the last door separating you from the second hall. That right there. Everything here is just the hallway so that you're not immediately thrown into the mix, right? And this is the door that leads you to it. This is just this is just the non-door version of the door. Also, I believe that it would be a good idea to do something over to this side as well, because I don't know if it's a really good idea to wait, hold on. Yeah, this might be an issue, boys. Actually, not really, because I can do this. Hold on. I just thought about it. I have to... And this is where we start working. Oh, noes. Oh, noes. This might be bad. Actually, I don't think it is bad. Hold on. Two. Okay. 1, 2. Alright, here we are. Seriously, where's the other one? You know what? I'm gonna have to use something like this because I can't understand where it is. There's definitely a smarter way to do this. I don't know it. That's just my problem. And I want it to be perfectly aligned. So, well, how many? 3 layers. God damn. Okay. See, that's it. That's what we need. This little mark right here is where it ends. So it should be like this, right? Yes. Perfect. Now the one that's, yup. Now I'm gonna copy that here. Okay, and now it's actually very easy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this. Okay. Perfect. Also, I have technically been hinting at a new project for a while, but I still have made no mention of it. What am I doing? Why is it like this? It's supposed to be perfectly aligned, excuse me. No, it's perfectly aligned technically, just leave it at that. We'll just leave it at that. Nice. Oh, here. I forgot to cover that. Let's go. Now we're grabbing the little blueprint. I was technically thinking at first to make them white and gold doors and make it so that it's like two small doors that are just tall and they open. But eventually I decided to leave it just to be one big door. Although I am getting the temptation to try it out and see if it would work. But I don't think it would. So before anything, I'm going to save this. Make it an access door. Yes, it opens the way I want it to. Okay, I know we have the door. Nice. Okay. But that's not enough because I want to try out something different as well. Okay. So now this is what we're going to do. Oof. Yeah, but if we do this, the moon either has to go or we got to keep it like that, basically, which is pretty ugly in of itself. I'll try keep it like this. I'll just try keep it like this. Now, there might be only one problem. Okay. Okay. Let's try and change it. There you go. Oh. Oh. Seriously? There you go. Now over here it's legacy. Yeah. This is legacy. Okay, here we go. To be honest, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. That's right. That's the moon crest. I think I should go look for... Man, I love all of these doors. I think I should go look for... It was down here. These lovely boys right here. I think it's pointless to look at those. I think we should just make them by hand at this point. Just because I like closing it. There you go. I'm thinking here. Yep. So. See, we're technically already doing it the right way. We just have to, yeah, make it a little bit smaller. Yes, that way. Now here. Yes, 3, boom. 3, boom. There we go. Here, I say it would be smart to I'm thinking of adding 2 pairs of eyes here. Symmetrically placed like this. Yep, that looks nice. Now we need something like, you know. Perfect. Oops. All right. This is good enough. Now, let me just see. Also, I decided to start many of my lives earlier because I normally don't even stop building when I stop the live. I just kind of stop the live. So, you know, it's a little bit complicated. Oops. Nice. Nice. Four. 2. 2. Oh. There you go. That's okay. That's good enough. I'm thinking of doing this. Nice. And over to here, I say do something of the sort. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Right. Yes. Okay. Not too bad. I say make it a little bit more circular over here. There you go. That's all right. And we're gonna have to keep adding details like these for the whole length of the build. That's nice. 3, 1, 2, 4, 1. 1, 2. 1. There we go. When I think about the fact that I gotta redo this on the other side, I'm getting sick to the stomach. And this is just the start, because there's gonna be much more coming. And this is usually a bad sign for me when I start feeling sick to the stomach like this when I build stuff. Maybe over here I should add a little bit something. It feels a bit too empty. Two, 1, 2. Okay, now it's looking like something out of Luigi's Mansion. All right. The eyes I believe to be a very good and unique addition, though. I'm gonna keep the eyes. Maybe actually I'll make them a little bit larger. You know, like, hold on. Like this. Nope, too large. Maybe just 2 will be enough. Still want them to be kind of thin, you know? Yeah, that's fine. Nice, okay. Oops. Apparently I only made it 2 blocks tall, but okay. 2 blocks, bits. So, okay. That's better. Over here, I say we add a little something. Just to not leave it empty, okay. Hold on. Let me just do something. Now I'm gonna, oops, okay. It's beautiful, okay. Now this, I'm gonna copy this. Oof. Damn, bro. I don't even know where this goes. Leave it, just leave it. Just leave it. We'll leave it like that, okay? For now. Let's see what's happening here. Not bad at all. This part though, it feels a little bit bland. Like white people chicken. Bland. Yeah, that's better already, but it almost feels like I'm adding detail just so that it's not empty, which doesn't fit my philosophy here. Anyways. Let me just make the last things over here, okay? Instead of down there. Actually, 2, 3, 2, 3. Not bad. Okay. No, I think that's enough. Now we need a blueprint. Okay. Then we need to remove this. Actually, I just had an idea. What am I doing? I can just, you know, get a blueprint, save it. Okay. Save a blueprint. Then I could, you know how it is. Literally. Clear the contents of this one. Copy the whole like door frame design. Okay. Rotate it over here. Paste it. Easy peasy. Okay. Done. Now, here comes the real hard part of the whole equation. Okay, which is to grab a little blueprint and my ender chest also, because I need to save this design. It will be a reoccurring design. Okay, so okay, we save the door, the classical door, and now we do this. Yes. I hope that this works, guys. I really do. Wait, hold on. I need to check. Technically, that's right, isn't it? Let me check, because I need to know exactly what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. So over here it's, oh no, it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, my bad. So there we go. Now, the fuck? Oh, that's fine. Actually, that's not fun. What am I doing? There we go. And also this, doesn't matter. I can fix that one. No. I don't like that at all, because I'm not doing, okay. Here's the deal, alright? We need measurements, okay? Now it's good. Now it's exactly what we need. Now it's good, okay? Because I'm trying to do 2 halves of it, alright? So, clear contents. I'm gonna select this one, and we're gonna go all the way here, okay? Save it, and now we have a door, alright? Have a door, and we're gonna make it an access door that opens that way. Save. Okay, we have the first access door. Now I need to make a frame, because I need to know exactly where it will go. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go here, up to here, okay? And do I have the, yes I do. Okay. You guys are literally seeing the most boring process of all of them, which is the creation of the doorways. This is probably the most boring thing that you'll see. I also should hop up my commentary. Anyways, I don't know how you say that, guys. I'm not English, I'm European, okay? I'm European. I don't know shit. I'm joking, I do, but I'm just not as good as I could be. Now, there's that. Okay, there's something wrong going on here. Something very wrong. Give me that. See? That's what's wrong. That's supposed to be symmetrical. Both sides are supposed to be the same. There you go. Alright. Peace. This is peace now. Okay. So. I'm gonna place this one here. All right. Now we need to clear the contents and create a new one, which will be this one. Save. Access door. I'm gonna put the access there. And we're gonna make it go, wait, cancel. Cancel. So, yes. Nah, bro. Okay. This is where it gets painful. This is why I can't stand this. Access door. Counterclockwise. There we go, finally. Save it. Okay. Yes, it's opening in the right direction. I think we might be able to do this. Yes. Yes, we can do this. Okay. Perfect. Little blueprint. Now, the secret is when you want to make a double door, this is a little tutorial, yes, for you guys. If you want to do the same in your worlds and you want to create custom made doors that you design yourself and you don't want any issues with them, this is exactly what you want to do. So you see, now we got the two pieces in the same area relatively that I want to put there. Okay. Now we're going to grab the little blueprint and we're going to select both of them. And as you can see, this is not enough because it has just two axes, but it still treats it as the same door. Okay. So we can try and change it to, you know, door activator, but now we only have one axis. So that's not good. That's not enough. What we need is to grab the little blueprint. Okay. And we need to have blocks in the surrounding area. I know it sounds weird, but we need to have actual real blocks in the surrounding area. Now we select from here to here. Okay. We save it. And now we have the two separate axes. Okay. Now we can go into door activator. Oh shit. No, it's not working the way that it did the last time. Why? Hold on. Hold on. This is not okay. This is not okay. This is how I made it work with the other one. Okay. Here's what it is. We use this one. Okay. And then here, maybe it has to be Littletiles. Save. See, it does have to be a little tile. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad, guys. That was not a block. Door activator. We make it so that it activates both of them. We allow right click. And now you see both of them will be opening at the same time. See? Technically, we have to keep the things, but we can just replace them. Now, just because I don't want to lose the progress on this one, because it doesn't look too bad either, I'm gonna cancel. It doesn't matter. Leave it. Technically, we're not gonna lose it, are we? We have it here. Oh no, wait! You can just right click it and it's. Oh my god, that makes it so much easier, bro. Oh, I didn't know that. It's not right click, sorry, it's a middle mouse click. You can just copy and paste it somewhere else. Well, in that case, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna place that there, just so that we don't lose it. Okay. And now, we can go with, oh no. What did I do? Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. Okay. Save. Okay. Access 0. Door activator for both of them. Save. Okay. And now finally we have what we need. I think it's pointless to try to do that, or we'll just stay empty. So at this point I might as well just... Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Now, just for show, let's test out how this looks, because I think that this just looks way better. It fits the style more, you know? Yeah, it does. It fits the style way more. So we're gonna keep it like this for now. Okay, now, finally, after ages, after years actually, I can get to create the second hall, which I've had so many ideas about for such a long time. I only managed to do it once, and then I had different ideas for it that I never really got to, you know, do. And actually, what am I doing? I need this one. So, here's what I'm gonna do. That one. Okay, we have that too. Just in case, I'm gonna save everything. Everything. Okay. Ugh. Good. Need to have copies of everything. Nice. Okay. Now, here comes the hard part. That was the easy part, believe it or not. This whole thing that took me how long? Let me check how long. I'm actually curious. It took 10 minutes roughly to make. It's not that bad, to be honest. Expected much worse. Anyways, ooh, there's viewers. There's viewers. By the way, if anybody leaves a comment for some reason and I am not reading it, I deeply apologize. It's just that I've had no views during my actual, you know, live so far. So I'm just used to it and I don't really look. But I am here now. I'm ready to see what happens. Oh, wow. Okay. So, let's get started. But before we do, I need to go to my Discord because I have put On my Discord, I used to send pictures of the build to my friends. Did I need to go back all the way like years ago, literally, to see what I was making? Oh, I see I have screenshots that can help me give a little bit of a sneak peek of what I'm actually trying to make. Nice. Okay. Let me see more. Let me see more. Ooh, I found the old school one I was making. Okay. Getting closer. Getting closer. Oh. Damn, it was a long time ago. Still scrolling through pictures. There you go, finally. I recognize things that I did during that time now. Still looking, that's crazy, bro. How long has it been? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, no, this is insane. Finally. It is a bit disappointing because I expected something completely different. I am guessing that I cannot use references and I have to do this from scratch. And you know what that means, boys and girls? It means we're gonna have to cook from scratch the old classical fashion style way. Alright, well, it seems that, disappointingly enough, we have, wait. Ooh, I'm feeling a bit nauseous. We have things to take care of now. Okay. Right. First, I'm going to select the colossal titanic area. Okay. Like this. there will be no need for me to cover this, because I don't want there to be any light inside, because light actually trespasses little tiles. Unless they are like a whole block's worth, and most of them here are not. You can literally see the lighting from inside slipping outside. Literally, look. You see that shadow that's forming? That's formed in the corner, see? How the light changes? You can see it. That's the light literally going through solid tiles. These are little tile structures on the other side. That's a bit of a basic explanation of what happens. But now. Sign. We are changing colors, boys. Pause, bro. Damn. Blue, purple, magenta. I have to test out all of them. Blue one is not bad either. I'm thinking whether it should be blue or not, because I'm trying to do a slight shift in style. Yeah, this will be a huge place. Now here, oof, over here, there's a little mistaker. You gotta be precise. Okay. Damn it. There we go. That's what was going wrong. Technically, that's not symmetrical though. So at this point, I might as well just do this instead. Literally. What is this doing in my inventory? Just to be safe. Yes, perfect. Here we are. I knew I miscalculated something. Wait, hold on. Okay. Turns out, after all, it might be a good idea to just leave that there. I want this to be as possibly precise as possible. I don't want to have to come up with different designs to make up for mistakes in this specific area. You know. And this is very tricky architecture for me. Jesus. Set blue concrete. No. There you go. Now come here. Come here. Set white concrete. Okay. Take this one. Perfect. Now we're just going to make these, wait, by the way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's perfect. No, no, not the meme. Thank you. No, please, please, no. Please, like, seriously, I'm begging you. Wait, hold on. Is that above the... It clearly is, but I always end up making mistakes because I'm like, oh yeah, it looks like that, you know, if you go with a naked eye and just use your eyes, your us. Should be it, yeah. See, I was miscalculating over there too. Technically, we're good now, right? Nope. We are most certainly not good. Do you know why? Because here it's fucked. It's good. Which I wouldn't mind, but because I made it, sadly, it's just wrong. I also like to be seen this way, you know, I prefer to be seen this way by my viewers, as somebody who's flawed, not as somebody who's got everything figured out, you know. I prefer to be seen as someone who does his shit, you know, a little bit, like, because if I only show you the end result to new people that haven't really spoken to me yet, or not my friends and actual YouTube viewers, you know, whenever you guys are gonna arrive, love you by the way, in advance, when you guys do arrive, eventually what's gonna happen is, you might look at my creations and go, oh, that's, you know, look at how good this guy is, and nah, bro, nah, I'm just patient. And I'm just very, very obsessed with detail. I said it in my introduction video as well, okay? So, believe me, it's not about that. It's about the actual fact that I want to also have the opportunity to show that being human, I make a lot of mistakes. It's not something that you can say, oh yeah, this guy has created something so cool, that thing is perfect. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. here there's a little problem. Anyways, yep, I see it. I see the problem. I see it. Anyways, I want it to be clear that anybody can make mistakes, especially somebody that spends as much time as I do creating this. And I've actually destroyed whole designs in the past. Like, you've seen me literally have to recreate this store because I had a different idea for it. Do you guys think that this is the only thing I have recreated? Be honest with me. No. No, this is very small. This does not take long. This took only 10 minutes. Okay, it felt long for the fact that it's supposed to be, you know, a small-ass door. Like, its size, technically, pause, is not supposed to demonstrate that, you know, oh my god, this requires skill, technique, execution, everything, right? But if this little thing right here took 10 minutes, can you imagine whole ass designs? Especially when I didn't know how to use the blueprint. Because the blueprint can copy whole designs and paste them in places. So if I want to, I can literally just, to give you guys a demonstration again, I can go here. I'm gonna have this in my first video too, okay? I can select this and that. Boom. I copied the whole design. It's in this now. See? And I can paste it wherever I want. Easy peasy. But, you know, fuck. Yeah, I forgot that these have collisions. Okay, so here is where it starts to get fun, or should I say to get fucked? And why does it start to get fucked? Because I actually have no idea what to do now. Okay, and that might be a little bit of a problem. So I'm thinking of doing this. Slope. Do we have half slopes of everything? No, we do not. But we do have a hammer, right? For framed blocks mod. Framed hammer. What's this do? It doesn't do anything here. We can't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that might be a problem. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So we're gonna grab slopes for the sole purpose of creating the designs that we... Oh, wait, hold on. Why am I doing this when literally downstairs I got... Oh, okay. So technically over here it's that one. Yes. Frame slope. White concrete. Frame slope. Well, I guess that's easy. That's easy enough to remember and to do. So we got this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. That's nice. Okay. Cyan terracotta. And the reason I use cyan terracotta is because I'm trying to use it for these. Okay. Right. Right. Maybe I should do something else, which is this. Just this, literally. Nah. That's... I'm feeling that way because I would like there to be, you know, the blue to be visible as well. But I feel like this should be enough. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Now I'm gonna need something a little bit different. Pillar. Okay. Gonna create the slope there. Okay. Oops. No, bad. Literal tutorial on how to make this. So, yeah, we got that. Okay. Now we select it. Put this one here. Put it there. There we go. And now, basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Oops. There we go. Break that. Break that. Now technically we can do something like this. Oops, my bad. I need a hammer. Don't underestimate this mod. That's all I'm saying. The stuff that you can do with this mod is absolutely phenomenal. Don't ever underestimate this mod. Okay? Okay, so we have that. Oh. Can grab that now. Whew. Boys and girls, are you seeing this? Oh, okay. So first we're gonna create the first design, and then we are going to copy and paste it with the little blueprint. I love the little blueprint, man. Okay? Didn't I say it already that I love the little blueprint? Shit. Oh shit. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. No, that's not good, is it? Actually, it's not. It's so not good. It is not. Okay. Oh, that's not okay either. Okay. That's not okay either. Okay. And that's really hard to achieve. No. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna have to stick to this, huh? No, it is what it is, bro. Actually, so what happens if I do that? And if I do this, it doesn't work. But this, that works. That does not work. Hold on. Hold on. Let's try and do this. Okay. Because that helps. They have to be at the same level here. Okay. Well, technically we don't need this. Okay. All we needed was the thingy. Alright. This. Alright. Now, I can cut the triangulation here. Okay. Oops. Box. Okay, here we go. Can just finish it this way. Okay. Now, we have the little slope. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now, you have to select that. Okay. And repaste it until we get to the end. Which I really hate, by the way, because it's not connected. It's really not connected. So, that means that it's gonna look like a... Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. No. No. I don't like this at all. I might go back to pixelated. Right? It has to be leveled right. I can't do this shit if it's... No. No, absolutely not. Why can't we just use that? Wait, are you bloody serious? Okay. I genuinely hope that I remember this next time. It doesn't look perfect, but it looks way better than what I expected anyways. So, literally, check me out. Yeah. That's all we needed. That's it. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Literally, we needed nothing else. Guess what? Over here now we do this. Over here now we do this. And we fill it up to the top, to the brim. See, sometimes you gotta do it more manually. That is not completely smooth if you go into it, but from afar it would look way better than just pixelated, you know, again, like this, trying to make it look like a slope. Which technically I can't say the same for this, because this is what helps me create, you know, these types of designs. This is what helps me create like the curved looking stuff. Technically, if I spent a little bit more time, I would be able to make it a, you know, more round than it is. But I'm just going to use an excuse and say that I want to be faithful to the original project that I made when I was younger, because I wanted to complete it and it was more like this than what I imagined now. No, these are just excuses. It's just too long, too much work. Absolutely too much work. And I believe that, you know, it would... Oops, I'm getting a call that I need to refuse. I have to, because I'm with you guys. Here we go. Yeah, this is fine. That's good. Now we delete that and... Oh. Yes, bro. Yes. What am I saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, wait. Had an idea. Hold on. Okay. Oh no, this is the same as what we did there. Could have literally just copied and pasted the thing. I just wanted to make sure that, you know, there was no other way of doing it. Perfect. Okay. Now that, isn't that technically this, but flipped to the upside? Surprise, surprise, it is. There we go. And now I say that to have everything here correct, we do this. No, that's not okay. Let me just grab hammer and see which one fits here. Technically the very last one, ironically enough. This one, too small. Maybe this one. That one's even smaller. This one ends with that, so we can't use that. Maybe this. Maybe this. No. Let's try and do something else. Let's try and use these. Maybe these are the answer. Ain't that a bitch when you find out that they were actually the answer? There you go. All right, we got it. 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 Perfect. Now, here's what we're gonna do. First of all, I'm gonna grab a blueprint. Okay, save. Okay, that's good enough. All right, perfect. Now, I am going to try. Okay. Nah, too much work. Too much actual fucking work, bro. Too much. Maybe I could just... Nah, too much work. Sorry. Too much work. What we're gonna do now is we're just gonna, you know, gold. Gonna select gold again. Gonna make it like this. Okay. Wait, hold on. What happens if I just do this and I go, yeah? Okay. Because I had an idea. What if we actually spent time here? What if we actually spent time here making it proper? You know, like, watch this. Watch this. Literally. we just do that instead? No? Because to me it looks way better. That looks very good. Now, let's grab this. Okay. And do this. Also, they do have logic. They go in 2s or 3s. Now I understand. Okay. See, this makes stuff much easier because the more time you spend like this, the more you understand it. Okay? Now, I'm gonna select this, replace it with gold, take it, and paste it here. There you fucking go. There you go. But there's a problem here though. Actually, no, it's not a problem. I just have to find the right one. And technically here, I can just fix it like this, right? Yep. And here, technically all we need is one more of these. Yes. Oh, it's coming out the way that I was expecting. At the end of the day, I still ended up doing exactly what I said that I wouldn't. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. Oh, it's okay. Nobody's gonna die anyways. I'm young. I got time to spend here. Wasted and not doing anything with my life but fucking streaming and playing Minecraft. Little pathetic weasel. Don't do this at home, by the way, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I wish I could, you know, do this a bit faster because I need a good thumbnail. But, you know, it is what it... Oh, that big mistake. Big. Bang. Okay. Alright. Another third. Another bird. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is bad. Bad. This is Claude. Okay, here we go. Now we need the shortest one possible. Oh. Nah, this is not as good as it could have been. We need a cleaner one. But this one, is this one the same one? I believe it is. I believe it is, and I got the same one. What about this one? They're all too large. Which is pretty sad. Unless... Yeah, but then there's a problem. Actually, no, there's not too much of a problem. Unless you consider it to be one. That one is going to be a problem, so I'm going to leave it there. This one won't necessarily be a problem. Here, we're not going to have a problem. Nope. Neither over here. Okay. Technically, it could look better than what it looks now. But, you know, it's still decent, at least, compared to just pixelated bullshit. Although I do feel like it's not, you know... Let's try to do something else here. Oh no. Maybe we don't need that. Okay. Let's try to do something else here. Let's grab the purest one again. Okay. Wait. How is it working all of a sudden? It's... You know what, bro? Just leave it. It's fine. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that kind of works, I guess. That kind of works, I guess. Yeah. Maybe this is the answer to all of our problems. This little piece that I just acquired. This little piece just acquired. Oh hell no, no. We're gonna have to use it like this. Now we can dedicate ourselves to this. Okay, now here I want to do the drawing of some kind of crown. Okay, but the problem is I'm absolutely trash at doing something like that. Gold. Box. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's right. Ugh, I don't like that. Maybe it would be a better idea if I put the red up over here. This place has to symbolize regality, basically. And I think I'm kind of managing it with that symbol. Now, we're gonna go get one of those moons, okay? Actually, now that I think of it, all that I actually have to do is this. Hold on. Wait. Oh. Yeah, no, that's bad. I'm gonna have to go collect the moon manually. I thought I was gonna be able to do it from there, but apparently that's not really the case. So we're gonna grab this. Perfect. Okay. Now we're gonna grab this because I absolutely love that. And we're gonna make a little bit of a detailing over here. Okay. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Wow. Okay. Do it like that so it's completely symmetrical. This motherfucker. Okay. Doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Okay. Wait. I think that's correct. There we go. All right, that's perfect. Now, we need something nice over here, okay? So I am guessing that the best idea would be to do something like this, okay? And the same over to this side. Okay, this one, I'm gonna change it into 3. So it's gonna be 2, 3. I didn't realize that's the effect that it would bring. Let's get rid of that for now and see what that looks like. I don't think it's looking too bad, but I don't think it's good either, to be honest. That's alright. Nah, it doesn't feel like the way that I want it to feel. Okay, this is gonna be hard, guys. Pray for me. Also here, I believe it's... Oh no, we can place... Yes, we can place little bits there. I'm thinking, let's do this. Let's do this over here. So we have the freedom to cook up anything we want from there. I'm gonna take inspiration from this. No. It's a curse. It's a curse. If anything, you know what we could do? We can try to do something like this. Hold on though. Nice, nice. Okay, now all I have to do is just literally just flip this. Everything else is good? Yes, it is. Okay. Now over to here, we're gonna do one more. Thinking of doing it like this, okay? So okay. No. Remove them, okay? Remove them. I think maybe it's just better if we generally keep it like this. 2, 3, another third, another third. 1, boom, boom. There we go. Oh, that looks good. Yes, that's nice. That's actually nice. Okay. Now, this is gonna be pretty easy in my opinion, at least to make, you know. Gonna go all the way down. Okay. And I'm thinking of adding something to the top side as well. You know, like, screw that. Let me just make it from scratch. If there's anything that I think I want to do, is this. Okay. Oh my god, okay. 2, 1, 3. Ah! 3, 2. That still doesn't look good enough. I wonder what I did that made this look so bad. Bro, what's wrong with me? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. That's the problem. I genuinely do not understand what I'm doing wrong. I genuinely don't see it, but it's there. It's there right in front of my eyes, and I don't realize what it is. Okay, now I understand what I did. That was pretty stupid. Well, it's fine, I guess. Let's prepare the little tile because the little blueprint because we're gonna need it soon. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, though, I feel like this was all pointless because I had a better idea now that I'm going to use. Because that idea is just superior. Far superior. More intelligent, more more, you know, educated. So, right here I'm thinking of adding another star actually. Yeah, that should be fine. Now here, I'm taking this. We add, oh my god, we add a star. Okay. We add 2 stars in the corners. And from here we go like this, okay? Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's better in my opinion. But I still don't really like it. I think I went too low with this one. Or maybe I should just leave it like that instead. And continue here. Perhaps. Okay. There we go. This should be relatively easy. Oh no. What am I doing? That's the right position. That's your position. Shut up, Muhammad. I can imagine. Nice. Bro is a fighter, a poet. Literally everything that you could ask for. Let me see this. No. Get out. Get out. Get out. Oh my god. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Because I think it's this. Yes, it's that. It's actually that. That's what was blocking it. Nope. Yes. There you go. Okay. Now, over here, I'm thinking, should I add another star? Or, well, technically, there is no space for one. So if I wanted one, I'd have to do it like this. But this is pretty shit. I'll put it there. No, I won't put anything there. Unless I could do something like this. Nah, leave it like that. Yeah, just leave that on. Okay, that's good. That's good enough. No. I lied. That's not good enough. I had an idea. Give me one of these. Just give me one of these. Okay? Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, I think I'm gonna put more of these. I think I'm gonna put one here. Oh, yes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Perfect. Motherfucker. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're actually cooking. Should I leave this empty or should I just add little stars? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Let's smash inside my car. Hey, hold on. Wow. What's that? Yeah, I think that's a good idea now. Boom! Oh, are we correct? Yes, we are correct. This one. That's it. It's gonna be pretty hard. It was actually way easier than I expected. Okay. This is the type of design that I want here. What does it look like with what we were expecting? Yes, yes, boys, yeah. Okay, now gonna do this. All right. Technically, hold on, hold. Oops. There we go. Okay. The reason I'm doing this is because after a good stretch, actually, now that I thought of it, I did a really stupid thing. Because in reality, I need to come back here to grab this. Yes, yes, we are going back to the roots. Oh my god, what did I do? Nah, I dropped it on the, and I don't know how this motherfucker can make me drop Littletiles in spectator mode. It's already happened that in spectator mode I dropped something. I was like, no. Okay. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna put this here. Now we're gonna turn off the shaders because we need to start working on this. Boom. Delete these. Okay. That's good. Now, over here, I'm thinking of having this design. But I don't know if I should create something new, something different. Technically, I should. Technically, I really should. Let's say I decide to do something like this. Mm-hmm. 3, 3, 4, 3. Okay. Oh, technically I could use just this, you know. but let's just do this just for, you know, design choice. Yeah, no, I think that's enough actually. You know what? I think I might even do this. Okay. I'll delete that. And I will take this and I'll go here with it. Okay, now this one. Okay. There we go. Oh. Hold on. Let me just do this the right way then. Okay, that's it. There. Yep. Oh Lord. I can't do that. Smart. There you go. Right. Easy. Easy. Whew. Now over here, we have to refill this because this is pretty, you know, can't be like that. I'm considering leaving it this way, you know, because, and I'll tell you why. I think that's I think that I should be satisfied with that, honestly. I don't want to over detail some parts, you know. So I'm gonna save it. Firm. Okay. Oops. Yeah. Okay, I gotta be careful not to make any mistakes with this. Okay, so. Yeah, this is starting to look exactly the way that I want it to. But which side is this? Okay, no, that's not the right side. Oops, my bad. We're gonna have something a little bit different over here, or is it the same size? No, it's the same size. At this point, I might as well just do this instead. And prepare every single one. Okay. Nice. This already is giving me the vibe that I wanted to achieve. Okay. But now here's the deal, though. Here's the deal, though. We gotta do something a little bit more for this. But you know what I think? You know what I think we have to do? Set there. Okay. Just place it there instead. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So. I'm not gonna do anything there yet, because that's going to be a pillar basically. A bit different from these. I thought that, you know, understanding what kind of materials I would have liked to use could have been a little bit of a problem, but I'm actually finding myself quite satisfied with what I'm using already, which is a surprise, really, because I did not expect to be this fast in actually deciding what to do with the floor. But I forgot to tend to this side of the wall. And then also, now we're gonna have to start thinking differently. What do I mean by differently? I'll show you. So. Here we are going to have something a little bit different. And also, I think it's time for me to start considering how to make this happen. There's a middle one that's always left there. I would like for there to be nothing left. You know, but... Okay, hold on. I've got an idea. So, let's say I only select... Nah, I think it would be better if I just straight up go like this. You know? Like this. Yup. Here we go. Oops. Okay. Okay, I think we have enough space over here to do what we need to do. Yep. Ooh. Cool. Oops, no, my bad. What the hell do I do? What the hell do I do? I think that's wrong. I think that's very, very wrong. Okay, just leave it like that for now. Let me focus on other stuff. Like this one. There we go. Believe it or not, this is a bit faster than what I used to do. And it's still pretty slow, just saying. You can imagine the amount of time spent on this shit. Oops, I did something wrong here. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. Little blueprints. Blueprints. Look here. Save. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now. Go here. Actually, no. What am I doing? We can use that to cover up, you know, the stuff that we don't need. Okay, I was getting confused. My bad. I was getting confused with calculations. Thankfully, there's only 4 of these corners to place, so we're gonna be good. Okay. Oops. Easy. Okay. Now. Oh, bad choice. Okay, we're good. Now, delete everything because we need to grab white concrete to do exactly this. Okay. Over here too. Okay. Actually, you know what? We could keep that white concrete too, now that I think of it. Now, you guys are gonna be surprised here. Amethyst. Oh, let me just wield this for a second. This chisel. Oh, the sound of me throwing insults in every fucking language known to man. Okay. It's already here. So, for this to work the way that I want it to, I want little bat symbols on each of the edges. But for me to have bat symbols, okay, I need a video for reference because I had done this in the old armory of my third version of the project, I believe. And I still do have the screenshots of that version, but I'm not going to go look for them now. Also because I have a completely different idea in mind. Because I didn't use amethyst there. I used gold and black concrete. So here, I'm going to have to go to Google and look up pixelated small bat. Save image. Dot bat. Okay, dot bat. Now, I'm gonna need the reference. Actually, I don't even need that. I can just use it. Paint up. Glass skin cube? What is this for? Oh, it's for Armorer's Workshop, my bad. Which, by the way, incredible mod. Look at my outfit, bro. Look at my outfit, chat. Wait, does it? Yes, it does have like a. Yeah. Anyways, oh yeah, I used this for reference downstairs. Okay, give me a second. Just one small second. I need to find the bat. The dot bat. Height 1 block. Width 1 block. I'm gonna make it, you know, as oh, okay. See, this could be a problem because yes, the bits are bigger than the bat. Yeah. So what's gonna happen is, but the wings are perfect for what I need. Okay, but what's gonna happen now is I'm gonna have to make it bigger than 1.1 to width 2. That's better. Technically, if I do this right, okay, that's literally the same size now that I think of it. Pause, bro. Pause. Okay. Okay. Now, here we switch to amethyst. Amethysta. Hologram. Okay. Amethyst. I'm gonna copy the model here, even if it's not entirely equal and synchronized to what I expect, you know. But what I'm trying to do is recreate a faithful representation in Minecraft Pixel. And as you can see, it comes out way smaller than it actually is in the picture, which is a really good sign for us because it means it's going to be easier to control this beach. Okay. Now, boom. We already got the left wing. Technically, we could stop it at that and just start, you know, placing the things. But before I do that, I would like to sync it with the center. Okay. Is that separate from the wall? No, it's not. Incredible. Okay. Now I'd say, gracias. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I don't believe I'm actually here, guys. I don't believe this. I don't actually believe this. Oh no. Oops. Okay. A second. Ah, shit. Okay. There's gonna be a small break because there's something I have to do, guys. So it's a little emergency. So I'm just gonna rush this for now. Okay. And then I'll be back soon. Matter of fact, let's stop this as a whole because that's not exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do something else. So let me just wait. What? Okay, no. There we go. Two. There we go. So what's gonna happen now is I'm gonna test out if the microphone can mute because there's gonna be a little emergency. I'll be back in around like what 10-15 minutes. Right, guys, we're back at it again. Sorry for the long ass break. There was an emergency I had to take care of. If it's possible to edit this once it goes on YouTube, I would actually really like to remove this part where I did absolutely nothing. Right. Yeah. Okay, the audio is working. Give me a second, I will be right back with you guys. Yes. Forgive me for the long ass wait. I should have just closed the live and started another one, honestly. It was 25 minutes. I expected it to be less. This is bad. This is so bad. But, you know, we can, you know, I hope you forgive me. Okay, anyways. So. I say 2, okay, because I need to do this now. So here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna do this. Oh no, are you fucking serious? Oh. So I have to cut into it 3 times, bro. 3 times, okay? So the first one I get to have is here, alright? Good, okay? Honestly, I feel like there are some things that I could change, like that one. Yeah, no. There we go. And now, this is all pointless what I'm doing here, guys. Do not be like me, okay? Don't be like me. It's gonna be okay, guys. Okay? There we go. That's better. Okay. I'm gonna remove that now. And that, because technically we don't need it anymore. I'm gonna go okay. So technically 1, 2, okay. Now box. Okay. Let's see. Perfect. Nice. Okay. So now we finally have what we need. Oops. Oh, yes. This is gonna be epic. Now we have this. And just to be, you know, we're gonna add more to the middle. This is actually very satisfying to make. I'm very happy with the results here. Okay, now it's time for something else. Right. Which I don't know how to make. Nice. Oops. No, I only have one problem though. I don't know how I made that. Here technically, right? Yep, that's right. Oops. I don't like that, you know? Wing too small. Wing too small. I think I don't like this as much as I thought I would anymore. Unless I do something else and like create a whole new way of designing it like this. Which I go like this. Yeah, I want the amethyst to be very visible, you know? Like very, very visible. I don't want it to be like a detail that you have to be close to observe properly. I want it to be like that kind of, you know? But I also want to give it some like shape, you know? Know what I could do? Assist. There we go. Ooh, ooh, that's nicer. That's nicer. That's nicer. Let's see if I use this, how it will look with the shaders. Oh! You know what? It looks way better than I expected. This is beautiful. That detail right there, that's holy shit. Yeah, no, guys, this is, oh my god, this is perfect. I didn't even imagine it would look this good. I'm having a feeling, guys. I have a feeling, hold on. Because if this works... No. Undo. But what if we replace it with the block of amethyst instead of the budding amethyst? God, what is this? Okay. I genuinely don't know what to do here. I'm gonna undo. I'm gonna undo everything. I'm gonna keep it gold here, okay, because I decided already. But oh my god, bro. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna have to remake the wing now because I want that detail to be much bigger. Okay, so little painting. Okay. Time set noon. Oh, that is so fun. Ah, you guys have no idea what I'm about to make. Oh my god. Oh, you guys have no idea. Alright, hold up. Let me just fix this shit real quick. So, yeah, I say we do a 3x3, literally. Oh, that's a whole block, isn't it? That's a whole block. Yes, it is. It is a whole block. Not good. Okay. Maybe we can make it a little bit smaller because that is a little bit too big. 2x3. No. 2x3. That's better than the... Hold on, let me check this one. Okay. No. Now I have to delete everything manually. We're going. Barrier. Yeah, that is much smaller. Okay. Actually, yeah. I never expected this to look this good, bro. I genuinely never expected this to be this good. Like, it just surprised me. Oh, and this works perfect. Are you serious? Yo, this works perfectly. Now that's a bad wing. Now let me give it some, you know, shape, because it's a bit too pixelated. As in, it's made of big squares, which is something that I don't want. Okay. Now I say I do that. Over here too. Wait. Maybe it's better to just keep it this way, you know? Yeah. That is so good. Okay. Move that. Now we have an amethysta. Technically, we can work with this, right? I think we can. Maybe if we remove this, okay, let it thin out a bit more, which also helps us make it a bit more realistic. Technically, can do something of the sort. That's perfect. We got ourselves the perfect deal, guys. Okay, now. Oh, now. You know, I was actually really worried about the amethyst. I was worried that it wasn't going to come out the way that I wanted it to. But Jesus Christ, it's so much better than I thought it would be. Connected tiles. Literally just fresh. Okay, now we're gonna do this. First of all, I gotta do something here, right? Because I didn't have the right one in hand. So let's see now. One, two. Perfect. Mm-hmm. I think my best choice is to come here. Okay. Alright. Do this. Oops, my bad. There we go. Because here, I'm considering something else. Let's go to the studio area, which means putting a few blocks underneath your, trying to find a way to reach it comfortably, basically. Okay. We're gonna create this. Alright. 2, 1. Mm-hmm. Now we're gonna do this. Alright. Okay. 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 Alright. Here we are. So here's what we do. This is what we do. Grab this beach. Okay. Put it here. Alright. Now we continue down this path till we reach the center. Alright. This one is wrong. It's supposed to be placed here. Okay. That's good. Now, I say we make holes, or we poke holes, in which to put some amethyst. Okay. Okay. Oh, I did some kind of dumb here. I ruined the depth of it. There you go. Oh. Boys, this is different right here, bro. This is something else. And also, I believe that maybe over here it would be a good idea if we changed that into something else. Just saying. Like amethyst block, one block of amethyst, right? Which is a bit smoother, you know, and it looks like it has a center. Looks like a diamond a little bit. So we can kind of control it, right? Yes, 1,000 fucking times. Just stare. Stare, because you can't do anything. Just stare. Oh. This is astonishing. I have an idea. What happens if I go here? Just a theory. It's just a theory. A gay theory. Shut up, Matt Pat. Anyways. Aje? No Aje. No Aje. Ame. Ooh, some ugly tig, fam. Hold on. Amethyst. It will look good, but like on white, and you gotta plan it well. Honestly, it looks better. This one looks better when there's like holes, you know, cracks in the wall with a bit of depth. It doesn't look good on top. Gold looks good on top because it's warm and it sticks out. Pause to everything I just said. But okay. Damn, bro. Damn. Okay. A little blueprint. Okay. Now we select this. I select this. I save. Right. Ooh, my. What am I seeing? No. Okay. Okay. Here's what we do. I want to see this. I want to see this. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, but it's not really recommendable. Okay. Where do I put it? There. Okay. Not really there, apparently. There's something wrong here. Yarr, what am I doing? Is it okay? Is it healthy? Yes, it is. I don't understand. Something is very wrong here. Is it just the... It's the corner, isn't it? It's the corner. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here, gonna just add white concrete, okay? And here, we're just gonna do this the classical way. Yeah. And we're just gonna have to, you know, live with that. Up next, I'm also going to dedicate myself to, you know, actually putting on the new architecture, infrastructure, and arches. Okay. Then I will also do the flooring. And yeah. But I need to check how long this live has been. It's been 3 hours. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna cut the live. Okay. And then probably just actually nah, fuck it. I'm gonna let this live be here until it gets sickening, until, you know, my lives are gonna be so long it doesn't matter. I have to document everything I do. Everything I do has to be documented. Oh, let me view. Okay. Damn, what am I doing? No, that hurt my ears, bro. That hurt my fucking ears. Let's see. Okay. It's gonna be pretty difficult to, you know, actually get a good idea of what I want to have here in terms of also turning up shaders, because it's laggy as soon as I look to, you know, the side that has little tiles from the previous structures. Oh no. Oh no. What am I doing here? Oh, that is a long gap to which I do not know what to do. Well, first of all, I added these, right? Oops. Oops. There you go. I had an idea. Iron. Oh, yes. Oh, absolutely. Fucking yes. Oh. Yeah, I'm changing that right now. God damn. Silver's better. Gold. Gold. Plus gold. Good. I'm gonna come here. Okay. There we go. This is better than the gold in my opinion, at least for this room. This room is going to be a lot colder in detail than the other one. And also this might be the only thing that I will keep gold really in this room. If I won't find a way to turn that into amethyst as well, to be honest, because I just might find a way to turn that into amethyst. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I had a feeling, guys. I had a feeling. I had a vision when I thought, I can't wait to start that hall. That's going to look better than the main hall. I had a feeling. I knew it. I knew it was going to be, at least in my opinion already, the way it looks now, it's just already superior. Although I'm still in love with the rest of the build too. Don't get me wrong. But this is, oh my god. Okay, let's try and see what happens if I go here and change that to this. You know what? White concrete. Let's say we replace it with blue concrete. Blue is beautiful. But oh noes, there's something bad going on here. I didn't do every single side right. Let's replace that with something else. Let's say concrete, purple concrete. Nah, that's the same color as the, nah, that's beautiful, guys. That's beautiful in my opinion. Alright, I might keep it like this, not gonna lie to you. Time set midnight. Okay. Now let's see what it looks like with lighting. This is the only bad part. Undo. Hold on. Block of... Not quartz, not netherite, not diamond. Wait. Hold on. What happens during the night if I change the iron with diamond? Hey, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to do this. I really am. I really am tempted to do this, guys. I don't know if I should. The only problem with this iron is that when it's dark, it looks ugly. But it looks even uglier like that. Okay, say what? What if we change this into a material that, you know, glows, but is not like, wait, calcite. Let's replace the iron with calcite. That's better. Let's just replace it to a non-reflective material. Okay? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Wow, that was a big selection. Well, that was lag. Oh, lag. Okay, good. The diamond looks okay. But honestly, I feel like the iron isn't half bad either, even if it's dark. Because let me see the difference between this and gold. Like, you know, gold, you can see that it's gold though. That's the difference. Gold is like that, and the iron is like this. It's colder. In my opinion, it's just better. So I might keep it with iron. So, here's what's gonna happen. Might as well do that. Replace gold. Block of iron. Boom. Oh. Yeah, but that just looks better now, in my opinion. See? Okay. During the daytime especially, it looks beautiful. What the fuck? Okay. Motherfucker. Yes. Good? Okay. We're good. Yeah. Now I only have one more thing to do, okay? Which is this. Little. Oh, and the blueprint. Okay. Disable the shaders. That's damn. Nah, it looks very ugly like this, without shaders, without anything. This one. There's nothing I can do, guys. I'm sorry. This is the only side of the castle that might look kind of ugly without shaders, because I am not, and I repeat, I am not about to sacrifice. Okay. The smoke kind of scared me. I'm so used to being alone in this world, it's actually crazy. Like if I saw a mob, because I'm playing only in fucking, what's it called? Peaceful mode. If I see one mob, that's it, bro. That's it. That's automatic crash out scare. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Now, little template, little blueprint, sour. Yes. Where's set air? There we go. We're good with that one. I need to test this. I need to test this, see how it looks. Well, the lag whenever you place a block. God damn, this is bad. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. Okay. Set midnight. Oh, the doors became invisible. So, this is what you see. Oh, I almost forgot about this area. Okay, so this room. By the way, I'm not abandoning the gold indefinitely. I will use more of these designs on this floor, actually. I'm just saving them. Little doors. Bit small to pass through, but here we are. Wow. Wow. Okay. Right. Over here, I'm gonna have this. 2 staircases. Alright. I'm gonna go downstairs and grab the... Yeah, the calcite ones. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this staircase feels a little bit too long considering how small this place is. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna delete this staircase and make one of normal stairs. Yes, normal stairs, guys. That's crazy. In this build, normal stairs. I feel like I'm risking it a little bit by doing what I'm doing here. I feel like I'm completely switching my style and I don't feel safe doing it at all. That's why I feel like I'm gonna switch out the blue terracotta for something else, but I still have to figure out what kind of designs I want to put on it because they're gonna have to be detailed as well. So, you know, we'll have to see. Still, let's start doing what we're supposed to do. So over here, actually, let's make this look like the way it's supposed to, and let's get like a little calculation done of where exactly we want the roof. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Now, here we're gonna have a 3x3 column, okay? Which I'm gonna make with little tiles. And then here, I might still have to do arches, guys. See, pillar over there, pillar over here, pillar over here. Okay, pillar over here, over here, over here. Let's make it like that, okay? I need slopes. This one is going to be quite interesting. Okay. This one is very specific. And we're going to need... Oof, okay. Okay. Ouch. Technically, because it's going to be a 3x3. Yeah, I'm going to start there. Because yeah, that is literally perfect. That's gonna work perfectly, actually. For once in my fucking life, something works right. Okay. Now, now though, I say, do something else. Okay. Let's do that, and this. Okay. Oof. Slope. Where is the thingy? The flat one. There we go. Flat slope. Oh, yes. Oh my god, my god, my god. Wait, what the fuck? No, this is not okay, no. 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 Then how am I gonna... Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, are you genuinely kidding me right now? How am I going to do this? Wait, no. No, this is... Ugh. Okay, here we have 3x3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there you go. Okay. For that one, this one. For that one, this one. This one. Here, you know what I could do? I could prolong this one. Because that was technically my original idea anyways. Okay. That's it. The hall is too big compared to what I wanted to do. The hall is too big. You heard me right. It's too big. I had different ideas than this. This is terrible. This is not what I wanted at all. What I wanted. The center did come out how I imagined it though, and that's something that I'm very happy about. But still, this is it generally could be better. I have to change some stuff. Let's see here. Okay. This one, okay. And then the thingy. Alright. Yeah, no, I think I might just do this instead. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay, now here we have to do the thingy. You know what I think? Okay. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Little blueprint. Now we go here, guys. We do this. We click here, and we click here. Actually, we click. No, we click here. Yes. We save. Okay. Bullshit. Actual bullshit. Clear contents. Actually, let me just do this. Okay. Now here, start with the second one, okay? Yeah, because I wanted it to be actually smaller. Two, three, okay. One. I need to do this now, guys, I'm sorry. Wait, what the hell was there? Oh, that one. Okay, my bad. That is absolutely terrible, but okay. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. I don't know what came over me when I made this, because I realized I would have to make it much taller and larger than what I actually meant it to be. This is supposed to be a special place that only few, like the strongest, you know, generations of vampires get to be in. It's not supposed to be a place for everybody. That's the problem. You know? And I don't really like it this way, so we're gonna have to fix it. Now, here we have one more. Boom, boom, boom. 3. Okay, 1. Where's the, yeah, boom, boom. Boom. Okay, so boom. Okay. I exaggerated a little bit over there. Okay, finally. Yeah, this is representing what I wanted now. Okay. Where is it? Here? Here. Boom. Noticed? I learned the positioning. What am I doing? I thought I learned. I learned it only one way. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now, like I did before, but I would actually, oh no, it's not those. No, it's not those. Okay. But I do have one of them, which is this one. If I can do something like, wait, screwdriver. This could crash my game. This could crash my game. I am gambling it right now. No, it did not. No, no. White concrete. But I'm not using that technically, so I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. I am using this though. Okay, what else am I using? Am I using this? No, I'm using a normal slope, which I'll have to, it's the easiest one to do. This one, which I haven't used yet, have I? Nope. Okay. Little. White concrete. Okay, and also we need a pillar. A pillar. Okay. We're good. Okay. That's terrible though. That's exactly the opposite of what I was supposed to do. That's better. Yeah, that's, oh no. Oh yes. Yeah, that's the right call. Alright, also soon enough I'm really gonna have to go because this does get mentally tiring after a while. So I will have to leave soon, and tomorrow I will post a few more shorts and videos in which I keep showcasing it. And soon enough, well, technically I've already started working on the video. But you know. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do it the classical way we done it earlier too. Alright. Is that it? Yeah, it is. What the fuck, bro? What is... Something is wrong with this motherfucker. Anyways, we did it. Okay? That's what matters. So we got one. Boom. Okay. Are there any more? No, there's that one, but that one is something completely different. Very well. Very well. This is easy. Oh no. I lied, chat. Okay. Did something wrong here. Okay. Get out. Okay. I was so frustrated. Right. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. We're gonna do them for each side. I don't know why I'm doing this during the night when it's difficult to see as well. Literally, look at that. This is so much easier now. Okay. Everything here seems done. I'm just lacking a few more. Try these. Now we miss normal slope and this one from each side. So let's get straight to it. Pilar. I'm not gonna lie to you, the archways are the first thing that I should have started working on, because I had a plan for the archways that was very specific. The one with the amethyst. And I'm not letting go of this plan for any reason whatsoever, so I have to start with these. It would be the smarter choice, not gonna lie to you. There we go. Bad. Okay, now. So the secret is going to be a bigger surface area for the arches, because the detail that we're going to add in between is going to be a little bit different from, not a little bit, very different from everything that I've used so far, okay? Right. Alright. Let me stretch. Okay, good. Now, this is gonna be an ass blasting bitch boy. Anyways, now I'm lacking what? I'm lacking this one that has to be replaced with every single one. So you know what I'm gonna do actually? I should have thought about this before. Oops, my bad. That was pretty stupid. Okay. So okay, I'm only lacking one, which I'll finish making now. I was about to say crafting. I wish it was as simple as crafting them. Pillar. There we go. Okay. Bad idea. Bad idea. This is very bad. Because over here, I don't know what to do with this. I genuinely do not know what to do with this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, hold up. I just discovered the secret to life. Literally. Easiest thing in the world. I just had to flip that over. Wow. 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 I didn't even have to make it from scratch. Just had to flip it. Incredible. Perfect. Okay. Now, pillar. Alright. So I'm going to try two different methods. The first one, oh no. Okay. This will be the first method. Okay. Mm-hmm. We have everything we need now. Okay. There we go. Boom. There we go. Yeah, guys, I'm actually getting exhausted of this. I do need to take a break. Oh god. And I'm still nowhere near finished with the fucking pillars. How many are there left, bro? Jesus. How many sides? Wow. Do we have everything? Jesus Christ, fucking finally. What do I need those for? Sometimes I just forget to think, I swear. Okay. Done. Now though, there's one problem. Okay? So, this I want to keep. But you know what I'm going to do to it? I fucked up. If I try to replace these and undo, it will crash my game and the stream with it probably. Which is a very, very bad thing. So technically, that's gonna 6. So technically, because we still got until 10, I could still continue with the live. But I'm gonna split it in 2. Okay. And the first thing I'm gonna do is take a screenshot of this area to use as the thumbnail, okay? Which is probably like the strongest visual I got right now, okay? Right. Let me just do something. Just to, yeah, get off a little bit of there we go. Maybe I could just do this. I could just use this room as a thumbnail. Maybe that's even better. Yeah, that's right. Now I'm gonna cut the stream and I'll be back later with some more ideas, but I have to get some things straight first. Okay, so thanks to everyone for tuning in for this live. I'm gonna go have a little dinner break and stuff. I'm of the thought that in this very moment right now, there definitely are certain complications with, you know, my creativity. There's a chance that there won't be a stream immediately after this one. There could be. And we'll see what happens after. Peace out, guys.